Cool. All right, that should be good. Pause that. Okay. We are live on on Twitch and YouTube. All right. Let's try this again. As we do usually every Tuesday, there's been a few Tuesdays where I just haven't done it just because there's nothing going on. There's been at least two This Week in Star Citizen posts that had something for Monday and Friday, and that's it. And Monday and Friday generally are always the same. This Week in Star Citizen comes out on Monday, and the newsletter comes out on Friday. So, like, I've skipped a few. But nonetheless, today we should expect a new comlink and newsletter from for subscribers, which means Hangar Subflare, and then new ships to test around for. New ships to test around for the month of August. I saw an interesting Spectrum post about the subships and people complaining because entitlement. It's so fascinating sometimes, yet also why are you the way you are? Like, why do I not get this ship? Because you already own the ship. Yeah, but I'm a sub, I get the ship, but you already own the ship. If you want another one, buy it in game or go rent it. One of the two. Anyways. Didn't do the audio before? I know. I don't understand the before I ever opened OBS, because that's what activates that browser source from Triggerfire is once OBS is open, right? Once OBS is open, and even if the stream is not live, that person who is flagged for a walk-on sound, it plays even if I'm not live. But I had my headphones in because I test audio before I do anything. Before I open anything or do anything besides Chrome to get something audio. Anyways, open OBS, you chatted, nothing happened. I'm like, oh, okay. Actually, it didn't dawn on me that it didn't happen until you just said something a few minutes and then nothing happened. I'm like, but it didn't happen the first. I don't know. Sometimes open OBS and everything in every browser source works just fine. Sometimes I have to refresh them, which then resets everyone's walk-on sound. I don't know. Sometimes it works perfectly. It'll go days and days with working, if not weeks and weeks working just fine, and then it just won't work. So I don't know. Until the monthly subship is the Odin. my sweet summer child friend. Boy, do I have an underwater bridge to Terabithia to sell you. It's not scene related because my audio, all of my audio has its own independent source, its own independent asset on every scene. Can I get oceanfront property in Arizona too? Fuck yeah, kitty. You know, I'm surprised. Oh, wait. Oh, I bet I know why. Hold on. Yeah, that's not even available at all anyways. I did that for that. Decisions. I have an open standard emote slot. I have 6. I have 6 animated emotes open slots. I don't have any emotes for tier 3, or I have 1 for tier 2, but the only reason I added it to tier 2 is because I didn't have an open emote slot for tier 1. No, because that wouldn't be fair. I don't know. These are things that I need to figure out. These are things that I need to figure out in certain areas. Anyways. If people weren't complaining, exactly. Praying for the Arlington rifle in the monthly bundle? That seems aggressive. And it's not that Vecna coming? I don't know, Mia. I don't know. Mom has appointments today. All right, Plagueis. Much love. You do you. You do what you gotta do. Ain't no explanation necessary. Anyways, supposed to get all the things today. Subplayer and stuff like that. We'll see what it is when it drops. I'm not interested in a leak before it comes. So anyways, I think we're gonna jump into the PTU. How was your guys' weekend? I got like almost 20 hours of sleep in 2 days. I felt amazing. After not getting any sleep for like 2 or 3 days in a row, if we all remember Saturday, I ended stream early, and I mean I started late and I ended early on Saturday because I needed to do something. I had the dinners. I think Buckshot was on. And then maybe he was on a little bit later than that. I don't remember. I don't remember much of Saturday, okay? I was very, very tired. When I finished stream, I had dinner, and then I went and sat on the couch, and then next thing I know, it was 9 o'clock at night. Like that. I'm like, oh, fantastic. And I was still very tired. I basically sat there for a couple of hours, turned everything off, went in bed, didn't wake up until like 9 a.m. I felt fantastic, and then I got a shit ton of sleep Sunday night into Monday. Oh, felt great. This was a weekend of recharge for sure. Oh, he updated this 6 hours ago. All right, hang tight. I need to do a thing. I need to do a thing. I'm going to update star strings for the PTU just in case. There we go. Pretty much. Who, hold on. Ah, okay. I forgot to notate the who won the Goldsmith bundle in Saturday, Friday, whatever it was. Okay. I forgot to do that. My bad. Your SharePoint crashed? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Hey, Tonk. I have no concept of time or sleep anymore. Back in the day when I worked for Best Buy, I took a I had some at my original store that I was at for, God, 8 years. There were a bunch of changes that happened, and there was some strife between myself and the store leadership. I wasn't really liking or agreeing with a lot of things, and this, that, and the other. So an opportunity was presented to me to transfer to a different store, and the store in question was one of the top performing stores in the territory. Now, in terms of retail and Best Buy, a territory can be anywhere from 10 stores to 100 stores. Just depends on where it is in the U.S. But one of the top performing stores in the territory, right? So while Best Buy was, this aspect of Best Buy was never commissioned or anything like that, where there was still bonus potential based on position. So, opportunity, I moved to this store, but it was kind of like a all of a sudden type thing. And then about 1 or 2 days into that, the GM of that store was kind of like, I can already see the transition from the old store to the new store is probably going to take longer than any of us want, just because it happened so quickly. So the project team side of Best Buy, this is the team that goes into stores and completely either remodels a section or remodels the entirety of the store, changes out a section, turns it from, whatever to whatever, and they mostly do it overnights. And so that team was going on a 6-month stint of turning a part of the computer department, if you will, and adding in a Microsoft store. If anyone, if anyone either worked for Best Buy or, shopped at Best Buy during 2012 to 2014, almost every single store put in a Microsoft shop, if you will. Because for the longest time they had the Apple section, which was all Apple. The only hardware and stuff could be Apple only in that section. And this was kind of the next phase of that as they were doing Microsoft. Anyways, I jumped on that team. So for 12 weeks, this is a long way to, let Tonk know that I completely understand the not knowing up from down, day from night in terms of overnights, because I spent 12 weeks on an overnight crew, and we would start at 8, 9 p.m. and go until whenever that section of the project we had to finish finished. There were times where we didn't leave the store in the morning until noon, and we had to be right back at 7:30, 8 o'clock. And mind you, we haven't ate much because what's open at 4 o'clock in the morning when you're working an overnight and you are traveling, because about 9 or 10 of those 12 weeks, I was living out of a hotel. Anyways, yeah, so for like 12 weeks, I had no idea up from down, day from night, yada, yada, yada. And while I enjoyed the experience, it was a fun time, made some new friends. Some of them were the same thing. They were, you know, regular employees from another store, and then they jumped on the team for a few weeks. And then after the 12 weeks, I went, you know, kind of restarted my stint at my at that new store. And then 2 points to this. One, I completely get the overnight aspect. And in the same time, it was a nice restart to getting back into the swing of things. And then that team of mine just fucking crushed it for 18 months straight. And I got along a lot better with the entirety of the crew at that store as well. So it was nice. Anyways. $4.20, eh? Oops. Okay. Let's check this out. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Good. Okay. These all seem correct. Dummy mommy missiles. Got the deadbolts on the wings. R-doors on the nose. Task force in the turret. Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm happy to see that, as best as I can tell, persistence is working between patches. Because if the context isn't there, a PTU update, when in the PTU, every update is essentially a major patch, if you will. And it can come every day or whatever, but its persistence is working as intended, as far as I can tell, when it comes to shipping parts. So that's nice to see. That's nice to see. Is this still a thing? Audio is still very muffled in certain areas, in certain aspects. This should not be this muffled. That's still annoying. This sound effect is unnecessary, but here we are. Yeah, what's up, Buck? This entire PTU, even in Evo when I jumped in, the audio has been weird. Excuse me. Oh yeah, and my inventory keeps doubling itself. I should only have 2 of these Drake suits. I, in fact, have 4. At least. This seems to be a constant thing in the PTU. Yeah. There's 1. There's 2. And there's 3. So while I do own 2 Red Alert gear packs, I do own 2 of those. One of them is for a very specific reason. No comment past that. I have 3 of them. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 3 of them. We got a duper here. What's up, Safus? Yeah, somehow, yeah. No, that's the art. Somehow I have 4 of these high-sec backpacks. Sure. Can't forget my aviators, because obviously. That's the rhyme. There it is. Attachments. You there. You there. There. Okay. All right. That should be everything. Maybe we get out of here a little quicker this time. Five-story mall. Oh, that's right. You're in Bangkok? Yeah. Well, that sounds fantastic. Let me log in. Hold on, guys. Why? No. God damn it. Already been? Okay. Sorry, guys. I have something on a... I have some of the supplements that I take on a auto order type thing. And email I just got has enlightened me that I fucked up the cadence for said auto order about 30 days early. Watching from South Africa. Bro Code, nice to meet you. Thank you for the follow the other day. I tend to see the follows like that, whatever. But thank you for the follow the other day. Welcome on in. How new are you to Star Citizen, if at all? We're happy to have you. Okay. I guess I'll just wait for the next email, I guess. You're very new? Fair enough. Well, I hope you give yourself some patience with the game. You know, as while the game, and people will jest and joke about this here and there, and sometimes they're just ornery and sometimes they're not. But I hope you have patience, because the game is still early access. While it is very playable in a lot of different aspects, it still has bugs, it still has annoyances, still has things that we've been dealing with for years. As somebody who's been playing since the only thing we could do is launch the game, click a button, load into not even a small hangar. It was just load into what was called the hangar module, click a ship that we owned, and stare at a JPEG. We couldn't do anything else. That's how long I've been playing. I'm old. Anyways. But if you got any questions, anything like that, fire away. I'm mostly combat focused. I'll dabble in some industrial gameplay here and there, but I'm mostly combat focused. Mostly PvE focused as well. I just am not good at PvP. But anyways, my point is, a lot of the folks that hang out here, we have a wide variety of players. Sid, for instance, diehard salvaging fan. Salvaging questions, he, like, as much as I know about the game, salvaging, generally I'm going to defer to him. But nonetheless, we got a wide variety of folks in here. Ask away any questions you may have. Or you can just lurk too. That's fine. You don't gotta say a thing. There's no requirements here. I need to go to Mike L1 first. Audio's definitely still messed up in this patch right now. Safest, that's on you. A little too low there. Took out my gears. See if you can buy and enjoy it. That's fair. I mean, if you've got a decent gaming PC, you can get by with 16 gigs of RAM, but the recommendation from a lot of us who've been playing for many, many years, the recommendation is 32 gigs, but you can get by in 16. But if you got a decent gaming PC and you can deal with bugs and desync and stuff like that for the time being, depends on if you like to, play solo, play with a group. There's a shit ton of orgs, so on and so forth. I don't run my own org, but I am a part of one of the larger orgs in the community. But I always like to position the spiel. I always like to position the spiel this way. The barrier for entry, now, you being in South Africa, I don't know what the cost difference is there, but in terms of US dollars, the barrier for entry is between $45 and $60. You get a starter pack, you get the game, you get a ship. For $45, you can technically have access to everything in the game. Technically. There are definitely some things that are easier with a group, so on and so forth, but your barrier for entry is the starter pack, and that's all you ever need to buy. There is no requirement to ever purchase anything ever again from the website. The vast majority of ships are available to purchase in-game. You do have to grind missions to get the credit, get the in-game currency to buy those ships. Yes, there are other ships that can be attained by doing collections. There's a alien in the game called Wicklow. He has missions that you can look up, and you need to give him all of these things, and then he'll give you a ship back. So on and so forth. But again, there's nothing there that says you have to spend any IRL money past the starter pack, and that's it. I'm going to do a shameless plug. If by chance you have not, well, there is a free fly, so you may have already created an account. Hopefully you used someone's referral code. Because you get something, and the person that referred you also gets something. Hopefully you use somebody's referral code. If your account is more than 48 hours old and you do not use a referral code, unfortunately, you can't put one in retroactively. The only other thing you could try is submitting a ticket to CIG and see if they will retroactively put it in there for you. As you're a brand new player, you might be able to do that. Who knows? But while I don't push or broadcast my referral code out there. Okay. Okay. I do appreciate referrals that come in, because I would like to get my Dunleavy Gladius at some point. But anyways, yeah. Got any questions, feel free to ask. If I don't see it right away, somebody in chat probably has an answer. But if their answer's wrong, I will correct it.
Reminder that patients and guests. As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. No one go into Lab 2.
I mean, I'm going to reset my spawn here at some point anyways, but I like to set my main spawn at a Michael out of a Lagrange point, so I don't have to deal with traversing through a city.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price.
And it's all funny money in the game anyways, especially in PTU, so who cares? Nope, don't need those. I don't need any more than those. I'm only going to grab 2 of them. Anyways.
Just a friendly reminder. Forget that.
We're going to use mine? Hey, thanks. And if, as of right now, if you do purchase a starter pack before the 12th of August, we each get something from the referral. And you get an extra 50,000 starting credits too, by the way. Those starting credits are always attributed to your account after a wipe. Wipes don't come very often, but they do happen from time to time.
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subject. Got a camp spill.
So I'm not going to say my argument against that, Safus, but my differing opinion there is, while I definitely don't not agree, starter ships are there to if you've played any other game before, Star Citizen, like maybe Elite Dangerous, maybe EVE Online, those are about the only 2 that I'll throw out there, because those are the 2 that I'm most familiar with. You kind of have, I think you should have an idea of what you like to do. So So you choose your starter ship based on that, right? Clipper's a good generalist ship. It's not going to do everything, but it's a good generalist ship. But if you like combat, the Avenger is a great option. So on and so forth. Nope. Hold on. Just in case. Again, I ask, why was the Arlington taken out of shops? Why was the base model of the Arlington taken out of shops? Again, I ask, why?
Good purchase. Smart buy.
Should be it. My space Winnebago. Heck yeah. Yes, there were. Oh shit. That's one other thing I forgot to do. All right. I'm gonna take a stretch, use the restroom. I'll be right back.
All I'm saying is if you hire me for a job, damn well better be ready to pay what you owe, one way or another.
I meant to pull this up as well. Okay, patch notes. Last night's PTU update. Okay. We've got mission deliver medical aid, missing in the Moby glass. Still unable to obtain the propulsor blueprint. That kind of seems like a blocker given that it's tied to the priority event missions coming in 412. FYI, Siege of Orison and Instancing is did I say 412? 410. Instancing and Siege of Orison are pretty much set for 410. But they are going to be a permanent fixture, at least indefinitely, in the game. There is a coinciding event for Orison as well. They'll be in the priority tab when you jump in game. One of those missions is a crafting mission where you have to craft a bunch of these propulsors. But as far as I can tell, there's no way to get the blueprint, and unable to obtain said blueprint kind of negates those missions. So yeah, battalion does not go through generic flow repeatable missions. Currently blocks mission 3. Stand, stall, freeze for a few seconds. Severe performance dip approaching Solanki platform. Ground vehicle. Okay. We have made the Battaglia story missions unlock sequentially, one after the next, without any rep gain required for easier testing. Oh, okay, so that's going to change when it goes to live. Got it. And to remove the following. So the Aurora Mark 1 is going bye-bye. It's very close to September, which exactly is within the timeline that they put out there back when the Mark 2 was dropped. They said that the Mark 1 was going to go away in September. At least in some by September in some fashion, and the Mark II is going to take over. That seems to be the case. I think the Aurora Mark II is a very good ship as a starter ship. I also think it should not have been called the Aurora, but that's just me. Cargo and missile modules to various locations, including cargo offices, pyro trader outposts, and Teach's item kiosk. All right. The Alpha Wolf is now at Area 18. Hull B. Lorville and Teaches, in Levski, and the Ox to Pyro Station dealerships in New Deal. Somebody said the Golem is 1.1. Yeah, I don't know why it took them so long to add the Ox. It is arguably one of the best cargo ships in the game. Arguably. And the UTV to Pyro and Astro Armada. Right on. Contracts that grant item rewards can no longer be shared to other players. Locker and Battaglia was repositioned. Mission progression. Battaglia mining objectives. Battalion scanning objectives could stop. Okay. Refueling missions could advance before refueling was complete. CZ NPCs not spawning armed now correctly receive a pistol. Oh, great! So the NPCs in CZs that have that are getting pistols. And if you have played this game at all and done FPS combat, any NPC with that pistol is an aimbot from 1,000 meters away. You know I'm right. Vendor at Cordries and Levski was not standing at his counter correctly. That bastard. All right, that's it for there. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There we go. All right. Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad to see that's working. There we go. Okay. There. Any awards for the event? I don't think the awards have been figured out yet. There is definitely an event path of 288,000 points. The event is very selected on crafting and mining on the industrial side. You accumulate points just like in past by doing missions, but to get the most points are the industrial missions, whether it's crafting, hauling, mining, whatever. Most points are for that. Not sure we know what the rewards are. You mean sub ships? Like ships that subs get? Or the ship that's coming, or the brand new ship that's coming for August? They'll probably be industrial related. Yeah, we all do. Whether we like it or not, we all do. And if the image that was posted in the Discord is at all what that ship is going to be, I will probably, well, no, that's a little aggressive. I will probably be very critical. Oh. This feels like a blocker. The whole grayed out retrieve button, that kind of feels like a blocker. Because the only way to fix it is to log out, log back in.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
What's up, Pyro? When? Probably after 12 Eastern. 1600 UTC, between 1600 and 1700 UTC is usually when updates start rolling out. That's also true.
Okay.
That is correct.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again.
Where? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I have now broken. Glad this is a thing. Okay. I just realized something. The, my Hornet is supposed to have the dashbot, and it doesn't. It's attached, but it's not here. So that's cool. It is not visible at all. Behind you like an X-Wing? If only. Well, that's awesome, Mr. Fuzzymato. Yeah, fourth wall's got really good quality. I haven't gotten anything I didn't like. Dashbot on your shoulder. Going just fine, Temper. Just traveling. Not much. Almost there. What about Javelin? Absolutely nothing about the Javelin. Oh. So yeah, if y'all didn't know, if you have a CS5 or higher, the game will spawn the UEE, including a Javelin, and to, you know, come take you out, essentially. However, it will disappear within 30 seconds-ish.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Sigelian, how are you, my friend? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Tame, nice to meet you. Thank you, kitten. Probably has to raid and run, but that's okay. I appreciate it nonetheless. Seg's good people. For those coming in on the raid, may not know me, my name is Connected. I mainline and no life Star Citizen mostly. I've played some other games in the last few months, but this is the main game.
You don't have 8 SCU? What's the point?
There she is. Hi, Bite Size. And right now we're in the PTU after the update last night. Because I don't play on Mondays or Sundays. He's now 12 minutes late for work. Ah, he's good people. Come on. There we go. So we're in the PTU. I'm going to Nick's. Bite Size, how are you? Well, I'll get there eventually. I didn't realize it was this far away from the thingamabobs. Daft, good to see you. Audio's a little jank in 410 right now. Just saying. Lurking and working. I respect it. The fueling changes that are coming in 410 are basically just fine. Seen any pop-up messages. But we are in the correct spot. Okay. Violent Night 2. Besides the obvious, what was the first one about? Are we talking about a movie? What's up, Night Owl? It worked. I hit the button twice before and nothing happened, but it worked this time. Going just fine, Night Owl. Thank you for the follow. Maid, nice to meet you. Welcome on in from the raid. Thank you for the follow. Stuck. Oh, did it stow?
Hello.
Okay. Sure. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Tame. Much appreciated. Okay. It did stow. Let's do this. What's up, Stranix? Sorry. So I'm just gonna assume Sid's gonna leave me hanging with my question. Okay.
Contact the front desk.
Good talk.
Anthony, if anyone sees a patient wearing blue pants, a red striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks.
What is this Violent Night that you speak of? Is this a movie? I've never heard of it. But I assume it's somewhere in the realm of suspense, thriller, horror type genre. Oh. Okay. I watched the trailer. Never mind. I know what it is. Didn't see it, but I know what it is. any troubles calling? Oh, it is definitely something they can't fix. If a free fly event is what's causing the issue, then there is definitely something that can be fixed. Anyways, if you're talking about Pyro, the retrieve button being grayed out or what have you, the only way to fix it is to relog. I wouldn't Alt F4 in 4.9 because there's a chance that you may not get back on the same shard unless you don't need to be on the same shard. But right now, it's relogging fixes that grade retrieve button. I want to go see if we can say hello to Recco. That's kind of what I want to do. Yes. Being unable to retrieve a ship should be a blocker. A relog should not. Having a workaround for something that stops players from playing the game should be a blocker until it's fixed. So, if I enter the vicinity of Levski from over here where my hangar is, I get pushed to the core. But if I'm here and call a hangar, I get pushed over here to go to a hangar. Feels like that coding is written in reverse order than what it should be. Every time that happens. What am I having for lunch? Same thing I have every day. Got some donut holes. I got a bagel and a muffin sitting on a plate behind me. Haven't decided what I'm doing for dinner, though. I didn't have much of an appetite yesterday. I got a pound of ground beef. I got a pound of ground beef. I got 4 steaks and 2 chicken breasts in the fridge. I have this feeling that some of them are going to need to be rewrapped and frozen. It is the cinnamon crunch muffin, yes.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
Well, I get mine from Kroger, Sid.
The capsule will be leaving the station.
Yeah, Maiden, it's... It's something, I know I'm not the only one who deals with it, but I deal with it more than a lot of other people that I see play the game. And it's a shader issue, but I don't know how to fix it. In my NVIDIA settings, my shader cache is set to 100 gigs. But it happens regardless, no matter what. Very, very often it happens. Where you see everything just starts snapping in there, right? It's a shader issue. It doesn't affect everyone, but it affects a lot of us. And I don't know why. I've tried many, many different setting setups. I essentially just gave up and stopped giving a shit, to put it bluntly. What's up, Doc? Yes, Night Owl. Yes, you can. Wow, this loaded in fucking fast. Damn. Hold on. I guess there are only 12 people in Levski and probably 1 or 2 of us checking out Recco. That's why it loaded fast. Hey, we're all back. Hey, girl. Sup?
What can I do for you? I'm not seeing anything I can give you.
What?
Things should pick up soon enough, though. Anything else you need?
What?
As long as you're not too particular, the market might do for you. We have the bare necessities, but every few cycles someone will dig up something more interesting.
I thought she was gonna give me the bird.
Fortunately, things are a bit slow.
She started raising her hand upside down. I thought she was gonna give me the bird and be like, damn.
Anything else?
All right.
See you next time.
I guess you don't have anything for me. Anyways. 3080 Ti. Yeah, Maiden. I don't know. I really don't. Like I said, my shader cache size in NVIDIA is 100 gigs. It shouldn't need anywhere near that, but I still do it. It doesn't matter if I delete the shaders off the computer and then have them start over again. Doesn't matter if I do that. I don't run everything on Ultra, but with my game PC, I run everything pretty high. Because frankly, I should be able to. But yeah, I don't know. Well, if it was a DLSS issue, then I think it would be more widespread. Is that accurate? Yes, it is. Yeah, the stream PC is the old game PC, and it happened on that on that PC too. You're gonna wait for the doors to close. Wait, hold. Now do it. See, this person knows how to play a video game. They know how to play a video game in instancing. Good job. Why did you run right into me? Anyways. Thanks, Elvin. Am I an HDR? No. HDR in general to me is way too bright. For the umpteenth time, I ask, why did we remove the Arlington from shops? The base Arlington. I mean, there's the 4080 and the stream PC and a 5080 and the game PC. There was a while there. There was a while there where I swapped the 4080 and 5080. That's a long drawn out story that I don't feel like getting into. But it didn't matter which card was on there. I still feel like there's some setting that I have done incorrectly, and it's just not blatantly obvious to me on why it does it.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Yeah, this monitor's capable of HDR, but I don't use it. Yeah, Maiden. Yeah, I've tried unlimited, 100, 10. Like, this loaded in actually faster than what it normally does. At Teach's. This loaded in pretty quick. Mostly. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. PTV, Starfare, Vulture, Freelancer, Rock, SRV, Tractor, Rock DS. Mole. Cargo, Raft. Gollum. Why are we selling the A2 in Nyx when there's no way to use an A2 properly in Nyx? Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah. WoWa Mach 2, 904,000. Say 905. That's not bad. If you want an Aurora Mark 2, that's not a bad price. How much are their modules? $19,000 for the module? So for less than 1 million credits, you can get a decent small cargo ship? That's not bad. $9,700 and $9,800. That's not a bad combination. Yeah, not bad prices. Let me guess. I knew it. So, there seems to be a correlation with not being able to retrieve a ship. When that... I store the ship, leave the hangar, the pad is down, but when I come back into the hangar, the pad comes back up and I'm unable to retrieve a ship. I bet... that's the correlation right there. Because now I have to relog. That's the connection. Oh yeah, Maiden, my page file is large. It's huge. But hey, don't think you can't have any ideas or keep the ideas flowing. That's the point I wanted to make. Just keep the ideas flowing. I don't mind it. Gotta do this again. Yeah, I usually do that throughout the PTU cycle. Does a PTU copy take? That depends on your computer. Depends on your computer and how fast your hard drive is. Oh, from the website. Delete it and then wait like 5 minutes and or after you get the deletion email. And then when one of those two things, well, wait till you get the email that says it was deleted, then copy it over and then wait till you get that email to saying that it has been copied. It depends on how many people are doing it at the same time. Yeah, Maiden. Yep, I do that. So I think the connection for the retrieve button being grayed out is your instance hanger is resetting, and for some reason severing a connection somewhere. If you only see copy, then your previous PTU account probably got deleted automatically. Did I hit the right button? Yes. Oh. There is no delete button there. All right, never mind. Huh. Well, I got nothing now. That's a refresh design. Progress for the sake of progress only counts in video games, so sure. I wonder. There's the issue counsel for it said. Oh, but it says fixed, but it's not fixed. Never mind. Anywho. It'll be a light fighter. I don't think you're going to have something called the Stingray and make it anything bigger than a light fighter. Personally. I've already done associate in PTU. Okay. All right then. Brother. There we go. Jesus. Medium, I don't know. So just for context, Baden, I run a AMD 9950 X3D. We'll find... Oh, and now I'm here. Okay. We'll find out on, probably Wednesday next week. Because more than likely the patch is going live Wednesday or Thursday next week. At least that's my opinion. Transitions. I've never had them, but I've only ever met like 1 or 2 people that like them. But it's subjective, right? It's personal. You like them? Well, there you go. My glasses, I've always had my glasses have my original glasses, because I've only worn glasses for like a decade. I waited too long to have glasses, by the way. I should have got them earlier, but my original glasses had some sort of finish on them that I absolutely didn't like, but I don't remember what the finish was. I do have my missiles. Nice. So you get your missiles initially on the first claim after a patch. Okay. I'll take that. I wear my glasses pretty much everywhere. Now that I've been wearing them for so long, I prefer. But if I'm out and about and it's daylight, I'm wearing contacts. My sunglasses are not prescription, but if it's daylight and I don't have my contacts in for whatever reason, I'll just wear my sunglasses instead of my glasses. My glasses are with me, but I don't need them. I can see, but things are not crispy clear, I guess is where I'm going with this. Let's see. You're 11, 29. Let's hear the first one. Maiden, thanks for hanging out. You're more than welcome anytime. Anytime. I appreciate it. I have an astigmatism in both eyes, so the glasses help that for sure. Makes things like they either look doubled or blurry, depends on how you want to look at it. Okay, I guess I have to scan this myself. The other day it was scanning automatically, but okay, sure, I guess. $25, $35, $23. We're gonna do this one first. It's the Lone Ranger all the way out here. PTU probably gave you some weird ships. I have a lot of ships in the PTU that I don't own, and you don't get loaners in the PTU either for ships that you own. I had a bunch of ships in there. I'm like, I don't know where these came from. Flare ships probably wouldn't be in the... know. Flare ships might be... Sub ships might be in the PTU. Fuck, I don't know. Really? That's the sub flare for this month. Okay. I guess. Have a P4 AR with a Star Kitten paint on it. So much traveling. Those are two things I forgot to do on yesterday. Calibrate Toby and calibrate sticks. That's what I forgot to do. I did not pay attention to my fuel, and it also did not tell me insufficient fuel when I started that thing. Okay. Oopsies. As soon as I heard myself stop, I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And then it said insufficient fuel, and I'm like, oh. All right, then. No. No. Yes. Oh, okay. Is it, though? Is it complete? Okay. And then he just disappears. All right, then. Not a fan of the flare? Yeah. Yeah. I could have done without that. Can you I mean, you can always gift it away or just delete it by doing an exchange, but you get $0 for it. You do have choices, right? It's a P4 AR and a balaclava, both in Star Kit and paint. I probably didn't read the entirety of 4.9 in this. Loading screen, I guess. Can you target this one, please? All right, dude. Thank you. All right, you missile happy fuck. Jesus Christ. God damn. Oh, there's an ace pilot here? Oh, I missed him. It's probably the ace pilot who's missile happy right now. Witness me. Notice me, senpai. Uh-huh. 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 I'm a little floaty now. There's definitely a major torque imbalance, that's for sure. I bet it's you, you fuck. Talon cannot handle deadbolts. Ballistic cannons in general. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay. Nothing to repair, apparently, huh? Okay. Want to throw missiles? We'll throw missiles. Kiss my ass. Still not dead. Uh-huh. Vehicle of the month. Pulse. The Pulse and Knox. Okay. All right then. To take out the Ace Pilot because I want to do a test. Where's the Vanguard? There he is. Oh, you're chasing. Oh, you're chasing. I forgot to do something. Oh, but that's not affecting those, eh? Of course it's not. Why would staggered fire work on a ship in this game? Okay. I can get the Harbinger out of there, I'll be fine. Change missiles, please. You son of a bitch. Oh, come on. He's stuck. His marker disappears if you don't get to it fast enough. The body seems to stay, but he disappears, but the marker disappears. Okay. All of it said objective failed. You didn't, like, there's not enough time to do that, man. And there's no way to get to him. Oh, hold on. Nope, there's no way to get to him. There's no way to get to him. Can you stay? Oh, he's in an F7A. They updated the Ace Pilot. Because this is a Mark II. There's no way to get to him. Because now I've damaged this to the point where it's not taking any damage. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, they updated the Ace Pilots to use the F7A Hornets, Mark IIs. Feet? No. Feet? No, it's in a yeah, not a chance. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Nope. Can't get close enough for proximity looting to work. Because why not? I should be close enough for that to work. Try pressing I. What? Ed, are you not watching? Oh, okay. Fair. Hold on a second. Wait. I love how it says I'm not using any of this canister, but yet the integrity of the part is going up. sure it's something, isn't it, Temper? And not only that, this flare is temporarily delayed and will be available in an upcoming patch. So yeah, there is no way. There's no way to get him. Okay. Oh, now they want to do it. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, that doesn't work. That's right. I'm an idiot. Well. I'm a little messed up. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Oh, come on.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Well, this is going to go poorly. One missile. And it's a constellation. Fuck off. Missile-handed bastards. He's gonna die. Any second now. It's a Firebird. Hello. Oh, it's a Shiv. Okay. Yep. I no longer care. Because it's instant fail. You put a constellation as an NPC ship that is the same as a player ship. Player ship can be nuked with one missile. And because you're in combat, your booster is slowed down. I'm gonna fucking die. Well, it took a while for it to say contract failed. Because I'm in combat, my booster does not replenish as fast as it normally does when I'm outside of combat, because video game. He's trying. At least they're chasing. I'll give it that much. Do it. Got him to hit the rock. Glad this bug is still prevalent in PTU. Cool. Because why not? Delta. Not that one. Major torque imbalance. So dark here. All right, let's do a thing. Taquitos, like a good taquito. Only 2,000 credits for repairs. Interesting. Why am I... Why am I bouncy? Okay. I'll be back in a second. All right. I don't know why my Hornet is so wobbly, but okay. Almost had a problem. Almost ran into some rocks. Yeah. I should have drank something while I was there.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I just took a drink. I am fine. Hi, Jettison. Thank you. Well, that's not supposed to do that. That's not supposed to do that at all. Or not. Okay. Why? There we go. Okay, well that's not working. Why is this not working? There it goes. Temper, thanks for hanging out as always. Hope you have a good night. It's a Valkyrie? Fuck. Okay. Well. Part of me just wants to go grab my Idris. So it's the verbosity that kicks it in. Got it. Well, it took him long enough to turn his fucking guns on. See if I can bait him. one. Seem to be chasing. Oh, it's a saber. Damn, dude, die! They're still making all their shots somehow, some way. Because I don't have a targeting reticle on this. Cool, thanks, game. Thank you. Thank you. Dead your ass in the water. Where am I? All the way out here? Okay, sure. Let's do that. Oh, almost there. Yeah. New streamer, who dis? I don't know what you're talking about. Doing just fine.
Something more serious.
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security, to storage room 3.
Concerns got you worried? Forget that stress. Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take great care of you.
I would like to lodge a formal complaint.
Just a friendly reminder that no matter
Well,
your health status, just
we can't see where I landed,
already taken.
but I definitely landed inside the cube.
Feeling better?
That is. Respawn from Nyx to Stanton is pretty nice, let me tell you. Oh, cool. Neat. That's the first time I've had a crash to desktop on PTU in forever. Too Uber for the game today? Apparently. Ugh. Try again, shall we? Of course, now I lose my F prompts, so that's fun. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Wrong ammo. Like a cruise dark? Traitors. I can't buy those here. Okay. Can't buy those here either. All right.
That's not what it says. You can't control life. You just gotta live it the best you can.
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
Whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say.
Careful, doors are now closing. Nearing next stop.
Yeah, so far so good, Casper. I came all the way back to Babbitt's just to kind of change something up. I can't do it in any other hangar except my home hangar, so here we are.
You hear about the latest Van Dunk raid? I try not to let it bother me, but sometimes I just can't help thinking, what if that happened here?
Come on. Ah. Wait. Oh, it is there. Okay. This down. Stay. My little bumblebee. Oh shit. I forgot to do something. $730,000 just for a paint and a gun, essentially. See if this works. Has this been fixed yet? Nope. Autoland has not been fixed in the Idris. I took no damage from that. That's weird. Power allocation is still broken in 410. Oh, glad they said it was fixed. When it's not. What's up, Sky Commander? This is my address, yes. My mobile base of operations. My gear should not be down, but oh well. Oh, there it goes. What's up, Roger?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Sky, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Get that cube? Get that cube. All hail the cube. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Nope. It's me. Am I even using any quantum field right now? That is the question. Did it just kick into 6th gear? What's that? kicked into high gear. Collect some of that space dust. Oh, it definitely kicked into high gear. We went from 75. Oh, it starts slowing down earlier. Okay. I'm still not using any quantum fuel, though. Just want to make sure that's known. Yeah, for the subflare. Let's see what happens when we arrive if this updates itself. Excuse me. How do I still have... Oh. Just reject them. If they're for the Gleam stuff, let's just make a blanket statement. If they're for the Gleam stuff and it's stuck, just reject it. It'll refund the points back to the user. And we'll just go from there. Actually, I don't even need to do this, do I? 74 on 1. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. Put more in engines because it's just me and the ship. That'll work. Welcome. Why is there a QR code, like global chat? Why is there a QR code covering my missions? First time in PTU? Yes. Ah, okay. Off this thing. Yep, there it is. At least you bounce off of it and don't crash into it. That's nice. Distortion happening right now. Not sure why. Well, that fixed it. It's not how that's supposed to work. Scraping the bottom. Feels close. All right then. That feels like it shouldn't be popping people out right there, but okay. All right then, I guess. velocities. All right, while we're in transit, I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Cooldown time on the quantum drive seems to be quick. Seems to be faster. So far, so good, Crash. Changing up my tactics in PTU. There seems to be a higher gear, if you understand how a transmission works. Seems to be a higher gear in quantum travel for the Idris right now. After so long in quantum travel, you hear a new sound effect. I infer from that you start to like kick in gear and go faster. But travel times seem to be adjusted as well, along with the quantum fuel tanks. They worked on the scanning mission? Maybe. I know, Recco didn't have any missions for me, so the notes say they might work, but she doesn't have any missions, in-person missions for me. And they're not supposed to be rep gated, at least right now in the PTU. They will be rep gated when it goes live. Buckshot got his golem last night, didn't he? Previously scanned every rock. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Your daughter stole your phone. The cooldown time on the quantum drive also seems to have been sped up. So that's nice. It no longer takes a lifetime to cool down, which I get why it does it, because it's a what size are capital ship components? 5, essentially. They could have shaved that down 10-20%, which is what it feels like they did. Holy fuck. Really? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt real bad. This is gonna hurt real bad. Hi. That was on him, guys. Oh, he put his shields up magically? Goodbye. Oh, blueprints are working. I have been through North and South Dakota a few times in my life. And you are correct. Yeah, right there. To me, that sound infers like it kicks into a higher gear. And you also start slowing down earlier too, because before, generally, if you were more than 50 gigs out, you'd start slowing down at roughly 22, 23. Now it's closer to 30. They've been trying to sell this since March. These spam calls don't seem to be stopping anytime soon. Jesus. Some of those simulator games I would eventually like to dive into, just something different. Eventually. Yeah, and we'd also have to deal, or I would have to deal with figuring, like, and we've had this conversation before, right? It's like, I got to figure out what hardware I'd want to get. It'd be a very big pain. Like, I would have to make a definitive decision that day. What am I going to play today? Because I can't just drop $3,000 on another cockpit, right? Just for that. I don't have the space for it, let alone the money. Let alone the money for anything lately. But anyways, I digress. But I would have to make a decision. What am I going to play today? And that's what I'm playing. He's desynced. Oh, never mind. They double up missions. Shoe. If you have picks, there's a channel dedicated to that in the Discord. What has a shotgun sound, I guess? Okay. See, that doesn't work the way that I want it to work. But here we are. Oh. Never had an early warning for that today. Cool. It's not web. Just a friendly reminder for anyone thinking about it. Prime subs do not count for the drops. It has to be a new sub or a gifted sub. You have to gift a sub. Receiving a gifted sub also does not work. For the cube. Watching for 4 hours gets you the library. Oh! Mistakes were made. Cut that one a little too close. What kind of job? What now? Drop. There's two available. There is the library for an Atlas, which you just have to watch any Twitch streamer in the Star Citizen category. They have to have drops on, but they're usually on by default anyways. Watch 4 hours, and you get the library. In order to get the cube, you either have to gift a sub or be a new subscriber to a channel. Not my rules, not my choice. But it is what it is. All hail the cube indeed. These guys definitely do not want to crash. I respect it. What is the cube? Hangar flare. Basically, it's just hangar flare. It's only ever been available one other time, and it was if you attended an in-person Bar Citizen in somewhere, Amsterdam, many years ago, like 4 years ago. Well, that's like 100 years in Star Citizen player years. Dealing with this for what, 10 minutes? You're welcome, Webb. It's good to see you, by the way. Bite me in the ass. Come on. That works. Why would my power be all fucked up? Glad most of my guns are working. Shit. Oh, this is not good. My ship was turning. Or at least it was turning for some reason. Of course, I went the wrong way. just not thinking. Why do I multi-crew? Well, for starters, I'm on PTU, and secondarily, it's usually my time of day that doesn't get me the most folks to play with. And it just allows me to concentrate on myself. Power plant offline. Okay. Well, my power plant does not seem to be offline. At all. Okay. You got a left stick set up? It's not all on or off? Yeah. I've said this before. I did HOTAS for the longest time. And 2 years ago, I decided to order a second stick, and I moved to HOTAS, so dual sticks, and I still and I use pedals. This has been it was night and day for me. Having just a stick that sits dead center, and it's either push forward, thrust forward, pull back, thrust, strafe back, essentially. It's been nice. I like it a lot. They've been tweaking the graphics. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, it depends on what's happening. For sure, assuming Siege is working, because it seems like right now with Siege of Orison and instancing in 410, if a server error hits the DGS in Crusader, Siege is completely offline. It will no longer instance. Assuming that gets fixed, or in true fashion, a Band-Aid gets put on it, I'll definitely be jumping in with people to do Siege. I'm looking forward to that. But it looks like right now, anytime a server error hits in the anywhere in Crusader, Siege just basically crashes out. wait for the shields to come back on. Love how it still says my power plant is offline. Oh, okay, sure. Okay, I guess. Because that makes sense. And then power completely resets. Like, that's been an issue. Entering Shattered Blade controlled territory? There's patrol coordinate? Wait a second. Am I at a breaker station? Hold on. That is not what I asked you to do. No. Wait, is this a TSG location? Hold up. Wait a minute. Of course there's a ping. Why wouldn't there be a ping in this one? I have no markers, though. So this doesn't work. Where am I? Yeah, but those missions are fun, Crash. Okay. So somebody's awake. Oh, shit. I'm being hit, but yet I'm not. You can get a patrol mission at a TSG location. Because why not? Well, my shit's all fucked up now. Well, that's obviously the base. How? This doesn't seem like a good idea. Huh. Those fucking lasers hurt, man. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, for me, Webb, yes, I have an Idris. obviously. For me, my Idris is my mobile base of operations. I'm on PTU right now, right? But even in live, if I go into Pyro or Nyx, I live out of my Idris. If I'm in Stanton, generally I live out of a Lagrange point. But if I'm in where's my mouse? But if I'm in Nyx or Pyro, I live out of my Idris. I get store all crates with supplies, you know, ammo, drink, the missions I do, and I loot stuff. I got a box to loot, yada, 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 right? I live out of my Idris. My spawn is set there. I keep a few different style of ships, like my Hornet, my Galamox for cargo transport. I usually keep my Razor on there if I need to go play peekaboo with, because it's a stealth ship, so on and so forth. But for someone like me who also does not dive into PvP solo, I don't bring my Idris into solo affairs when it comes to PvP. But I love the Idris. It's got the hanger in the belly. I can put resources on the cargo grid so that I can repair, rearm, and refuel my ships, my smaller ships. I just need to, every couple of days, stop off somewhere, refuel, repair, and rearm the Idris, and then past that, I'm good to go. So I use mine as a mobile base, right? So those lasers only attack capital ships. Wish I could see it from here. Pretty sure. And then for those who may not have an Idris and prefer, say, a Polaris, same principle for me. You can store more than one ship in there, but you gotta play Tetris to get it in, right? Man, that laser did not hesitate to screw me over. Where am I on the map? Huh. That's actually really close to Levski. That's impressive. Okay. Well. Like, I haven't even really been able to explore these locations because I haven't gotten with any groups to do TSG. Not that it's been working in 4.9, but that's besides the point, isn't it? Having issues with bed logging. Yeah. I don't understand why some ships it's fine, some ships it's not. That's what I don't get. What I appreciate about the Idris is it's got a tier 2 bed. That's nice. So I got a pretty long distance respawn capability. Here we go again. One of my guns is magically not working. Still one of my guns is busted. Okay. And the second I leave this DGS, the gun will work just fine, because, obviously. I'm turning on life support, for fudge sakes. Leaving private property. That's just funny. Oh. Scan, scan, scan. Spending your lunch here? Nice. What are you having for lunch? Crappie mac and cheese with some sriracha? Alright. I'll allow it. Not a big sriracha fan. Approved. This place is going to open up at some point. Oh, okay. Okay, guess I'm not doing that. This is fun. Not really. Okay. I've never been able to outrun missiles in this ship. Jesus Christ, guys. There's a lot of things that don't apply to NPCs. Look, not for nothing, but this is kind of stupid. I'm assuming that is the capital ship turret. That you can't see until you're right on top of. Because it'd be too easy, I guess. tagged by something. That went a lot faster than I thought it was going to. That's what she said. Really? Why? What is happening right now? To put NPCs, you can buy product and merchant. Oh, and the merchant man. Yeah, before that, they need to, wrong way again. We need a proper economy system in the game and not using third-party sites like UEX and SC.org. Not that they're bad, not that they're not good options, but we need something in-game. Every primary feature and mechanic and system needs to be in-game, working, and ready. If people choose to go third-party at that point, so be it. There needs to be a system for something in the game and working first. No. Okay. Here's hoping I don't get shot. Like, I keep bringing up the same scenario. But Star Wars Galaxy had a economy system that worked. Find what you're looking for, figure out the location. You then press a button and it puts a location as a marker in your data pad, and then you go. And hopefully you get there before it's bought. It's just a flesh wound. I love how that capital ship turret wasn't even pointing at me and still damaging me somehow. Yeah, so Pyro, if you weren't here when I got here, this is a intersect patrol mission that dumped me in a TSG location. So do with that info as you will. Who's shooting at me? Oh, that's shooting at me somehow, some way. is this turret still alive? Yeah, I'm glad PDCs are putting in work, and they're not. Just kidding. How is this turret not dead? Oh, PDCs are actually working. Finally. Sure does, Pyro. An auction house? Yeah, Web. An auction house. A centralized database that, again, I go back to Star Wars Galaxies. Granted, the biggest difference with back then versus now and how Star Citizen works is Star Wars Galaxies, and I think it's the same way with Knights of the Old Republic too, and probably, I don't know, anyways. But Star Wars Galaxies, you picked a server, and that's where you lived. With the character you made, that's where that character lived. You can get a server transfer, but that's where you lived. And I honestly don't remember if there was an auction house in Galaxies or not, but at the very least, you had commerce terminals. You go to it, search what you want. Whoever's listed it on there, you go, you buy it, end of story. As opposed to Star Citizen, where it's like you can't necessarily be on the you're not tied to one shard. Get on a different one every time you log in. So maybe it's still just a centralized database that sits outside the shards. And then maybe there can be some sort of house, storehouse, if you will, at the major hubs. And that's, you list your stuff in the central database and you have to go to this location to buy it. Because whether we want to look at it this way or not, if something is not stored on your character's person, it physically does not exist inside that shard. It exists in the database over here. And when you call it to pull it up at a freight elevator, or call it if you can fit it in your backpack, then it materializes to the shard. I don't see how that thought, that scenario wouldn't work for here, because nothing exists physically in the game until it's called up or put into an inventory, a physical inventory someplace else. I don't know. They need to do something. Because I've seen multiple players be ganked and deal with fraudulent transactions via UEX. Hey, I got this, charging a mil for it, or whatever the number is. Cool, I'll buy X. All right, cool. You get to their hangar, they've got 3 other friends, and then they down you after you pay them, and then they just fuck off someplace else. That's one of the other major issues. Trying to figure out where there's 4 or 5 of these capital turrets here. Trying to figure out where the rest of them are. Huh. Need to recode to act like a projectile? What? think that one's right there. No. Oh, those are the power relays. Never mind. I just want to see if I can get inside. Giggity. Okay. Maybe Pyro. You haven't beat this game yet? This rock side is inconveniently placed. Again, I just want to see if I can get inside. That's all. I could have sworn there was one right here. Where's that landing pad at? I think they adjusted the damage drop-off on this thing, if I'm being honest. I'm hitting bottom. Oh, shit. Oh, there's the other one. Found him. They sure turn the damage up on this thing. Doesn't it sound like a Debbie Downer? Nah. No, we like to have conversations around here. Oh, the Reclaimer has been due for some TLC in that regard for years. Far over as I can go. Pinpoint his location. I can hear it go off. There it is. Oh! It's right there. I don't think I can do this fast enough. All right, Pyro. Ah, shit. Oh, oh, oh. Oof. That hurt. I'm probably not going to make it out of here, but that's okay. Come here. There we go. Got it. I think I finally see it. Oh shit, he sees me too. Right then. Can't tell if I'm hitting anything. Oh, I am now. Bye. They changed the damage, I believe. Damage fall off probably. Where is this landing pad, dang it? Of course, I reiterate, this location physically is one of the first missions you go to in when you get paired up with Mark Hamill's character. This is one of the first ones you go to. Shattered blade and stuff like that, but at the same time, where are you? hoist the colors high. Can't hit you. Where's this other one at? Oh, these are big. At this point, I think it's disabled. At the very least. I'm there now. Come on, where is it? Must be behind that. Yep. Can't reach that one. You figure out where this other one is. No. I'm not doing anything with that. I don't really care for it, but I'm not going to do anything with it. There's another one here somewhere. Still like to know where that landing pad is. So I haven't found it yet. I heard it start to go off. You're going off again. There it is. So they can get an eye on me. I just don't know where it's coming from just yet. Where are you? Should be right there. Should be right there. Glad he can see me. Shit. Ah. Does the hammerhead laser pilot get to shoot the laser? Yes. But for the laser to have full damage, you have to be less than 1,000 meters from your target. Okay. I see the hangar doors. Just can't seem to find... I thought it was attached to one of these pillars. Pretty sure there's one to my right. There it is. I have no idea. Excuse me. Assuming that's a missile turret. Or not. have to use ballistics. Interesting. Shit fire. You must be dead. Oh, there it is. Jesus. Finally. It's right next to it a few seconds ago. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, there goes an engine. Oh, no, it's not. Haha, I win. My ship hurts. All right. All this just to see if I can go inside. Of course I went the wrong way. Why wouldn't I? This isn't very close now, is it? I'm going to go out on a limb and say victory. Welcome on in. Thanks for hanging out. I like, if I caught that correctly, I like the spelling. Basher's a very quick, fast ship. It's not going to do much past, like, light and some medium fighters. But, I'm a medium fighter guy, so my preferred ship is the Hornet series. but I've heard a lot of good things. And it's locked. Access denied. I should have figured as much. Oh. Alright. I guess we'll see if I can get out of here without dying. Because my ship's a little messed up. Cuddy Black is, for its size and class, Cuddy Black is still arguably one of the best multi-purpose ships out there. For sure. I used to fly the Cuddy Black a lot. Remember when we were supposed to get push and pull with this? I remember. The Shiv? I think the weapon armaments, the default weapons that come on the Shiv are good. I'll say that much. All right. Let's see if I can get out of here without dying. This should be the section that I came in on, which means there's no cap laser. I have a quantum beacon right there. All right. And the Shiv also has visual modifications that you can get for it as well. I don't think they're in the game to purchase with credits. And my guess is we're going to get more of them when Pirate Week drops in September. But they're just there for visual flair. They don't serve any purpose. Just like the crane on the Basher serves zero purpose. It's just there for visual aesthetics. What's up, Destroyer? What did I do to make the Idris that red? I face tanked a bunch of capital laser turrets. The scrappy look of those? Yes. Crane makes you get stuck on stupid things? You don't say. I took the, like, I have one. There's a giveaway going on for August for it. I flew it for a little bit when it first came out. I immediately took the crane off before I ever pulled the ship up because it serves no purpose besides just being there. Oh, I didn't know about that, Victory. I didn't know the final version of the Raylan was having cargo issues. It's time for a meat stick all up in my mouth. For context, for those who are new, it's beef jerky. I just don't eat on camera. Not to toot my own horn, but next to me, Yuri's probably one of the most knowledgeable people in the community. What? Ma'am? You already have that one? Oh. They put it in right before the stinger comes out. You caught that too, huh, Destroyer? Search the area. That was a jalapeno meat stick too. Oof. Spicy. Why is it so spicy? Oh, hello. All right.
Hello, motherfucker.
Victory, thank you for the follow. Destroyer, to further answer your question, I'm on this patrol mission in the PTU for Intersec, and it sent me to a TSG location. Because that should happen. here. Oh, I took off an engine. There we go. At least the PDC seem to be putting in some work, finally. Oh, but then again, this is PTU, so the concurrency is not very high. Almost everything works. Fully EV ships to save outer space from missions that definitely exist in the vacuum of space. Ballistic PDCs with a finite amount of ammo? No, I'm good. There we go. Yeah, it's still a finite amount of ammo, though. That's my issue. Where the hell did you come from? Never mind. I got a long way to go for this. Oh, capital ship landing on a landing pad? That's good to know. If I'm at Nix, I usually just bip over to Levski, drop into an extra large hangar, because they fixed that aspect of docking. We have any point of contact on the pad and it works. Oh, that's wonderful, actually. That's actually good. Oh. Yeah, I don't care about that. So on a positive note, some of my stocks that I've been Stocks that I've had for forever now finally started to perform. So I'm no longer in the negative. I just need 3 of these other ones to get above what I bought it at. Apple stock is starting to come back. That's nice. No, I didn't. No, the only I have a few different stocks that I've purchased myself. The only one I talk about is the Apple stock. I have others in there. I've never even looked at the SanDisk stock destroyer. Is it a... Did it take off or did it plummet? See if another Perseus shows up. Come on, where is he? Come on, where is he? I doubt he's in an Avenger. A Prowler. Oh, fuck. This is gonna suck. Looks like I can get him. An 80x to June. Jesus. Well, it is what it is, I guess. open spot so I can flip. Or he crashes. One of the two. Educated gambling? Exactly. Some of the ones that I have are kind of were new IPOs for tech companies that I liked. They started off high and then they've dropped like 50 to 70% of their initial IPO. And then one of them finally started bouncing back. Actually positive from where I bought it at, so that's nice. Like a part of me wanted to buy more at one point in time, but then I was like, well, if it just starts to plummet again, there's no point in doing that. And then of course 6 months later it's now positive. Let's cheese this, shall we? Oh, damn. Then I bought an Odin? I didn't buy an Odin. Patrol mission for Intersec dropped me off at a TSG spot. Fully functional TSG location, mind you. What, how they just stop? Thank you. Yeah, drop me off at a TSG spot. And then I popped in Evo chat and I'm like, all right, I would like to speak to the person who designed the, oh, what did I say? I would like to have a, oh, whose bright idea was it for, to include TSG locations for a patrol spot in Nix? I'd like to have a conversation with them. It got a little bit of a laugh from some of them. So I have none of these right now? Okay, well, I'm going to let this cooldown timer kick in. Give me just a few minutes, guys. I'll be back. Sid, I know you've done it a few times, but I will say that the capital laser turrets that are there are very susceptible to ballistic cannon fire. So I got deadbolts on the Hornet, and I was able to get close enough to one and attack it. I took it out with a decent amount of rounds. Like I said, I've only ever been to a TSG location once, and it was when they first dropped in PTU in May, and then I haven't been back since. I just haven't found the time to get a group around to do it. Contracts. But then after that, once I got that first one taken out, I started just sneaking around with the Idris because the rest of the turrets aren't going to do anything to me. I just started sneaking around in there. It was kind of fun. I'm not doing this defend because he'll just die. Let's do this. Wow, I am 5 gigs away from Lipsky. Okay. 15,000. Damn. Versus 167 on laser. Yeah. For me, the PDCs are just to get very small ships and drop shields. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot, as I'm mostly soloing this thing anyways. And the power allocation issues on the capital ships right now, with the Idris and the Polaris, you can't put any power to turrets. You can, but then you can't control power allocation after those turrets are turned on. And as somebody who primarily flies solo anyways, maybe I will switch those out. I think I have a bunch. I think one of the... I think either the T or the K kit comes with a bunch, don't they? The ballistic ones? Add-ons? There they are. T-kit's got the missile turrets. Makes sense, torpedo. Is it the is it the M2Cs? Oh, found some lindinium. Trying to route so close. Like, if I'm too close to quantum to a location, it shouldn't start routing. KG's on the shard. Don't everyone freak out at once. KG's good people. I am coming in pretty hot for the size of my ship. Where? He's in Glacier? In the PTU? Oh, shit. There it is. Did he wake up in Glacier? It's almost 5 o'clock. I figured he'd be live by now. Hold on. Nailed it. $440,000 for repair. Jesus. It's a good thing it's PTU. God damn. It's like nothing happened. There we go. Ambush strike. That's fair. KG, the real KG? Fellow Star Citizen creator? There's two of these here. Come on. Sure. I mean this is no disrespect to KG, but he's generally somewhere between 50, 60 concurrent. Then there's raids that get brought in here and there. But he's generally about a 50, 60 concurrent viewer. I'll say it again. KG's good people. I guess that's my target. This is either going to go very poorly or very easily. So, this is where we institute the fuck it policy. And I missed. And I missed. Spool up on this thing has been adjusted. That's for damn sure. He's not even moving. There he goes. I don't think Pyro's here, but I'm doing this for Pyro's sake.
This is Deacon Tobin with Intersect. I'll be running ops on this mission. I'm sure you read the brief, but I find it helps our operatives to have a quick review before stepping off. The Navy has tasked us with chasing down a group of black marketeers who've been profiteering off illegally traded Vandal items. If you keep up with the news, these are the same folks who supplied ASD's infamous Onyx facilities. Your assignment is to infiltrate a potential storage site and gather as much intel as possible to shut down the group's activities once and for all. I'll be in touch once you hit the provided coordinates. Tobin out.
Uh-huh. Well, while we're in transit, I'm gonna go grab some water. All right. Let's see how much of a pain in the ass this is going to be. Came in on the bottom. No, top.
out them in the area, so for now, focus on neutralizing all Vandal threats. Protecting the survivors.
Yeah. You boys are desyncing. Boy. Okay. Oh, wow. You guys are very desyncy right now. Alright, this ain't gonna go very well, so we're just gonna do this. I can get them to kite themselves to the station and die. Like that one right there who doesn't know what the hell he wants to do. I love how I still have a major torque imbalance, even though I repaired my ship. Okay, sure, I guess. Should have at least got some RMC. Pretty sure my ship's a little fucked up. My Hornet specifically. Boyle.
Hostile down.
Pretty good at doing.
Why don't you come mad? And the people you saved can give you a proper thanks.
Well, that doesn't sound suspect at all.
There's a fair chance that there ain't one of the black marketeers we're after, or at least know something about their operations. Just be ready in case they try anything.
Still can't do this here, can I? Yep. No service required. Didn't think so. Unless... yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Well, at least the alarm's working in the Polaris, I guess. Close this up. Excuse me, double check this, I guess. All my stuffs, yeah? Yep, perfect. Spawn is set. Let's close this up and then we'll see what happens. Left to the bridge, but we're gonna go right. Still an armistice zone for some reason. All right, got that here. Sure, game. Oh, okay. Wow, this desync is fucked. Sure. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. All right. Somebody threw a grenade. Get me up. I mean, I did kind of kick it off by throwing a grenade myself. Sure. That's 3. There's usually 4. Come on!
This might survive.
Fuck you, man.
Today just got interesting.
Wow, the desync is horrible.
I've got you covered. Bring it.
Fuck you, homie. Fuck the shotgun guys. Oh, come on. Spot.
I'll cover you.
You sound very close.
I've got you covered. Go ahead.
I'll cover you.
God damn. Excuse me. Desync is horrible here.
I got you covered! Go, go, I got you back!
Mother... A shot... Oh my god. A dead rig shotgun should not be able to do that. At all. Come on. Come on. Entered UEE jurisdiction? I doubt that. Alright, I got, what, 3 more on that one? This way. No, nothing. Okay.
I'll keep him occupied.
Fuck off. Bro. Half my health. What is this? Fuck that guy. Sorry for everyone's ears. What are you talking about? That's only in the Polaris. This is still a bug. That's not what I had in my hand. That's not at all what I had in my hand. Okay. You got shit. Oh, he had a scalpel. Well, that would explain a little bit. Okay. He must have been doing headshots. Aimbody bastards. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark.
I figured they'd be a little grateful for saving their asses from the Van Duel, but I guess that's too much to expect. Go ahead, search the body of the ambush. Find out what they're doing here.
Wasn't even facing me. You guys move pretty quick. Yeah, a scalpel. Wasn't even facing me. What is this? Sure. OCD is a bitch.
Go! I got your back! Ah, damn it! Damn it! Oh, shit! You got trouble? Go! I got your back! We lost one! I got you covered! I'll cover you!
You're a tough one, ain't you? First the duel, then my people. I ain't gonna let you get the best of us again. Maybe next time.
Uh-huh.
Trust me on that. Okay, grabbing the data now. Oh, not getting much. Most of it's encrypted. What little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby. See if you can locate a terminal to help unlock this data. Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. We're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets. Are all of the data, along with a decryption key. Because they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this
Roll out.
along with this ship and the neighboring base.
So I watched a video last night. A recent video, like 24 hours ago. Oh, now it's working. Interesting. Okay. And the guy in the video did QV station, smugglers, a different way than I normally do it, in terms of the locations that he hits. In the order that he hits them. So we're going to try that, even if it is on PTU.
Go ahead! Out! Cutters, look lively!
Hello? You pot-shot me?
Go ahead!
Oh. Oh, look, another dead rig shotgun guy hitting me from, what, 50 meters away? Nope. $70 meters away.
I got you covered.
What the fuck? Sure, stop. Duel. Did they fix the code here and now everything's gonna double spawn? Because that would be cool. That's a grenade. How are you alive? Oh, I didn't know he was right there. Oh, that hurt. Can I have a gun, please? All right, then.
Go ahead. See how they like this.
That's a grenade.
There we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new
So there's
objective
double spawn
is to
there of
gather
those boxes.
all the data, along with a decryption key. Guess they made them one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying
There's all
one.
dual spawn boxes here.
You
Okay.
are authorized to use lethal force.
Now I'm authorized to use lethal
and the
force.
decryption
Okay.
key. So,
Good to know.
roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
Everyone watch out. Here we go. Shit, we're under attack. They got your cover. Cutter, look rightly.
Sure.
Oh, damn it! We're hit! We're taking casualties! Oh, shit! Man down! They just killed him! Where the hell are they? Got a problem!
Almost every box is double spawning. Almost every box is double spawning. Oh, grenade launcher. Fancy. Let's see if the freight elevators are working, eh? One, two, three, 5. Five, huh? Usually there's only 4 in here. Not going to pick any more of those up. Ow. Magical tier 3.
Shit, they just killed him.
Oh, you're still alive?
I'll keep him occupied.
Just kidding. Should have plenty of med pens by now. All right. Good night.
Today just got interesting.
I am not hitting shots right now.
I got you. Go, go. It's on now. I got you. Go, go. I'm wounded. Who's got a med pen? We're getting hit. Someone got knocked. Okay, let's do this. Go, go. We're taking casualties. Yeah, I got ya. Yeah, you won't be though. Moving up. Go one down. We're taking casualties. Advancing. Ah, God damn it! Laying down covering fire. Yeah, you won't be though. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, moving up. Okay, let's laying down covering fire.
Still feel like there should be one more right there.
Charge! Shit, we're under attack! Advancing! Moving up! Charge! Advancing! Damn it, that hurts!
Ah, there we go. I'm seeing dates, credits, transfer codes. This is good. But we're gonna need more. According to this, there should be additional encrypted data packets around your site. Your new objective will be to gather all
Oh,
of the
can't jump that. All right, good talk.
with an encryption key. Guess they made for one-time use for security. But I imagine another high-ranking member of the organization should be carrying one. You are authorized to use lethal force to secure the data and the decryption key. So, roll out and search the rest of this facility, along with the ship and the neighboring base.
There's 5 in B. There's normally 4. There's normally 3 in cargo deck A. So this is pretty set. Okay. Let's go grab the dragonfly. Why is the door not opening? Never mind. Oh, shit. There goes the, let's do this so I don't have to wait for it. There goes the elevator. I'm not a smart man. Okay. Hey, monkey. Hope you're well. Come on. Oh. No, it's not here. you ever want to know instantly whether or not the access card for the auxiliary station is here in the Cutlass, there will be 2 bodies in the back. One there, and then one up there. Just making sure. All right, so this has been searched. We are at C. Let's go to... Let's do B. B and A are the kind of the pain in the ass ones. Anyways, welcome in, monkey. Yeah, I don't run pre-roll ads, but you probably came right in the middle of an ad roll. I only do them once an hour, and enough of them to stop pre and mid rolls. That's it. You applied for SSD today? Okay. COPD? That sucks. Possible. Okay. What's up, Hagen? Hello, hello. Leave the house. Come on. Come on, Mr. Floaty. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. This guy be at A, knowing my luck. Alright, we did that one, we did that one. Need to grab, check this one. Here. This cocksucker is going to be an A, I bet. Well, shit. I need to go to A. I think this is just the engine area. There's nothing you can do in here. All right. This is B. I went to C first. All right, let's go to A. Go watch Spider-Man. I went and saw it Friday night. It was fantastic. I mean, I had reservations going in just because, you know, the last 5-6 years of Marvel stuff has not been great. I've not enjoyed a lot of it, so I was skeptical. I was pleasantly surprised. It was really good. His movies has, yeah. Don't get me wrong, yeah. And even before they started rolling film on the movie, Tom Holland was very vocal. To his credit, he was very vocal that he didn't want to just do the movie to do the movie, right? Just to get a payday for everyone. Didn't want to do the movie. And he said the story's got to be just right. It's got to make sense. And I don't know if he actually has a writing credit, but he got to help write the movie, which fine by me. It was fantastic. Yeah. Just another that's just another Marvel movie with an underutilized and what am I looking for? Underutilized villain. There it is. There you are. Is what that was. Seeing it this Sunday. Like, I'm a huge Marvel fan overall. But again, I've been very, very disappointed with the last 5 or 6 years of stuff. Give me that. Those. I was very happy with this. Tom Holland said he was only going to do the movie if he felt it was going to be great, and I would say it's great. Also, I'm just going to throw this out there. If you've already seen it, no spoilers. Still a lot of people who haven't because it just came out this past weekend. No spoilers. I give it about a month or two before I'll entertain any conversations about what happens. Saw it Saturday? Yeah. And I probably will go see Endgame Encore. Even though it's only like 7 extra minutes of footage, I'll probably go see Endgame Encore. September, I think they're re-releasing it. You know, a few months prior to Doomsday, because Doomsday's on the 18th, as well as Dune 3. And I'll probably go see the re-release of Endgame. Just because, right? Oh. Got 7 minutes extra footage. Apparently the intro to Endgame is different. I don't know about anything else, but they shot a bunch of extra stuff in during Doomsday to it's going to lead directly into Doomsday. I am 10 kilometers from my address. Yeah, Pagan, my main reason is it's going to have extra footage. Now, I'm sure it'll be that the Encore version will be released to streaming. Fuck you and your scalpel. 2 streaming well before December 18th. Excuse you? Sure! I'm glad he can shoot right through that. Fuck off! So you're gonna shoot right through this. Oh, nope, scratch that. You can walk right through it. Okay, well that's good to know. I don't think She-Hulk is tied to anything. Personally. That enemy was standing there, and he died here. It's the PTU. The desync should not be this bad on the PTU. Like, goddamn. Dude, I cannot hit my shots. Decided to do their own thing? Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I see you. Okay. Low light scopes? Eh. I used to use low light scopes a lot. Not anymore, though. I don't remember having to be this close to it, but okay.
Jeez, we're getting... Bring it!
$88.99. Oh, hi, kitten.
I'll cover you! Someone wants to tussle. I got you. Go, go! Laying down, covering fire. I've got you covered.
Uh-huh. Getting awfully close to this PTU release, and I'm probably not gonna have enough time to finish this, am I?
Shit. Pay for dropping the I was about to pop off.
I just realized what time it is. Did I say 8899? Oh, hi. I still gotta go through the Polaris, too. Come on.
Okay, grabbing the data now. Which, most of it's encrypted. For what little I can see, there should be a way to unscramble it nearby.
That said 66 complete, didn't it? It'll probably say complete now. Yep. So the keycards are still broken. Visually, I believe they're still encoding correctly. But those are broken. Okay, you guys are a little close for comfort right here. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Call me crazy, but I don't think I should. I don't think I'd be able to hear that from here. Oh, this is fun. I think there's 2 different alarms going off at the same time. I didn't think that far ahead. Just kidding. Really? Why do I have 2 of these? Okay, I guess. Why is every one of these doors all of a sudden... Hold on. Never mind. I assumed instead of checking. That's on me. Pushing on a pull door? I was brute forcing. I was brute forcing a door. Huh? Are they trying to shoot me from down there? It's like I've done this before. Brother's not even wearing a helmet. Oops. Oh, shit.
That's the final piece of data we needed. Tied to the equipment of the terminal and get uploaded to the intersect servers.
This will be the final one. Come on. Now it's white screen. Glad the audio works in here now. Said no one ever. Come on. Shields are tanking it. That's nice. Oh, thank fuck. Come on.
That's it. The data decrypted and uploaded to the intersect servers. This has been a huge help. We started to process everything, but I could see that the hulls themselves shattered under me. Seems they've been operating since the Battle of Vega. Started out scavenging bastards. We even got a detailed list of contacts and buyers. I forwarded a copy off to our analysts who are digging through all the...
Really? Oh, we're doing this? Okay. Awesome. Thanks, CIG. I'm glad this is working as intended. I need a loot box. Actually, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Where is... I need a loot box. I don't give a shit which one. More often than not, if you're having issues like I just had with trying to pull something out of your backpack and it's not working, go find a loot box, open it up, drag everything out of the loot box, and then try. I was going to say, you better fucking pop green, I swear to gosh. Oh, darn it. Replacing bets. Obviously, I'm on the PTU, and my prediction was this was going to work mostly just fine. Placing bets. Taking a wager. Full block. Are they all in the places they should be? Slipstream. Yep, called that one. That looks like a JS500 back there. Yeah. I just need it to work. That's all. I don't give a shit. Oh, Megaflux. My bad. Just kidding. That looks like a TS2, though. Hey, look at that. So as predicted, it works just fine on the PTU. Snowblind? Okay. Is this still collisionless? Yes, it is. So, TS2, Megaflux, hold on. Should be Flux Core. Ultraflux. So, standard loot. When it's working, standard loot. Excuse me. Should be this one. And that one. Those are fake. Or empty, I guess I should say. Scalpel. Off Redshift. Jungle camo. Hunter camo, okay. Low light theta. Should be 9 in here. At least. Was the normal count from prior. See, the bloody and mustard pulverizers are still the wrong names. Oh, hi, Pyro. I know you weren't here, and not saying this to be snarky, but I was doing a hailstorm. I was doing this for you. And as predicted, it is working just fine on PTU. All the components are spawned in their correct locations. There are one boom tube. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I will say the key cards are still, I'll say, glitching out to the point visually where the screen there's still something there. Every time you put it in and take it out of your backpack, it increases its completion until it's green, and then you put it back in your bag and pull it back out and the screen goes white. I will say that is still happening, but it doesn't seem to have any effect. At all. The kiosk this is all multi-tool stuff. Yeah. The kiosk was visually correct, if that means anything. So I did some things a little differently this round, even though it's on PTU, and I figured it was going to work regardless. Watched a video the other night, last night, I think. This is probably a dumb idea. Never mind. I'm okay. And a recent video, it was released like 2 or 3 days ago, and it was a recent tech smugglers. He did things a little differently than I normally do. I normally encode the card in the security room here in the atrium last. He did that one first. Then he did the auxiliary station next, in terms of coding the cards. From the security room, he did cargo deck B, then A, then went to the auxiliary station, and then actually went and found the card, even though the door was the door at the station was the auxiliary station was already open. He still went and grabbed the card, went back to the station, finished that, downloaded the data, coded the card there, then did the Polaris, got the, downloaded the data from all the lieutenants, coded the card to the Polaris, and then came and finished the mission and then did the warehouse. Now, at no point in time in the video did he go and look at this to see if, you know, to see if it was on this screen or not, if it was the regular version or that white version that's been there. Anyways, he also only ever picked up 2 of the red cards from the first lieutenant in the security room. Decode that, use that to decode. And then he picked up another one from another lieutenant. But those are the only 2 he picked up. And he only ever picked up 1 key warehouse key card, and it was the one in here by the alarm, the one that's in that little alcove right there when you have to disable the alarm here. He only ever picked up that one. So that's, I'm gonna try that when 410 goes to live and see what happens. He didn't pick up this one, didn't pick up any of the others either. So, mission complete. I got paid. I got script. I got loot. Not that I give a shit about any of it. At least right now, because it's PTU, right? So, those are just some things that I watch the video and, you know, try to pay attention. So I'm going to try that when 410 goes to live. After my 2-hour preparation Star Citizen. So yeah. So do with that info as you will. $50-50 whether it works not. Yeah, that's fair. Excuse me. Start taking damage here in a second. Cool. Sure. Fuck, man. Gotta go. 7 o'clock. Ruh-roh. See if I can get back to Levski. Is there anything you can't buy in Levski? Yeah, missiles are fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. But I didn't die.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. No, Will Robinson. Danger.
Like, it doesn't matter because it's PTU. Don't get me wrong. It's PTU. It does not matter in the slightest. But holy shit. I'm not gonna make it. All right. Not at nav speeds, that's for damn sure. Are weapons locked? Oh, they are. Oh, okay. Weapons used to not be locked here. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But when they first dropped Nyx, there was my ship is upside down. Never mind, no it's not. Weapons used to not be locked here. Wrong way. Hit. Okay. Hold on. Let me find the hole. Got it. This is very discombobulating, by the way. I'll take it. I'm also curious if any of those components and shite will end up in my inventory when patch drops. Can I do this again? Yeah, damn it. When the PTU drops, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I thought I was on port side. I was on starboard. I could do that again. Oh, all right, that sounded expensive. I couldn't do that again if I tried. Ow. I sound expensive? I have expensive taste. I won't lie. Like in the Levski hangars, this would be a perfect ground vehicle elevator. This right here. Uh-oh. Oh. I was like, uh-oh, we're done. This right here would be a perfect ground vehicle. Garage. This door opens. This right here would be perfect. Kitty, are you being indecisive? Are you being, I don't know if I want to say that or not. She might actually kill me for it. Obviously, kid, the answer is always yes. We'll get past the joking for a moment. The answer is always yes. Being typical. All right. She said it, not me. She said the words. She said it, not me. Where do you want to go eat? Where do you want to go to eat? I don't care. Want to go to Chipotle? No. Where do you want to go? I don't care. Ask that 5 times. Be like, God, fuck it. We're ordering a food. I'm gonna order what I want. You order what you want. I ain't afraid to admit it. Oh, shit. No. I'm taking you out to dinner. You want to guess? First guess. That's where you take her. Yep. Pyro's a smart man. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, on the Twitch side, please do not run away just yet. I'm going to get out of here for the evening. I'm going to going to be done. For those who've been hanging out over on the YouTubes, I appreciate it. Thank you for doing the thing. You want to like the video? I appreciate it. If you want to subscribe, I appreciate it. But I'm going to end that. I'll be back tomorrow starting around 10, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? Okay. Okay, bye.